Ding dong. Happy Friday. Hi, Juicies. Hello. Hello. How are y'all doing? It is Friday. I hope that you've had a good week. How was your week? Hope you're feeling juicy, excited for the weekend. And if not, I hope that today's stream can cheer you up a little bit and help you get through the day. But welcome on in. It's day 17 of Metaphor ReFantazio. Very exciting times ahead. So yeah, hope that y'all are feeling good, and I hope you're looking forward to it. Your week is good. Happy Friday, Jam. You icon, I see you. You're so ready for the weekend. Yes. Are you gonna be doing anything? What are you gonna be doing this weekend? What are you gonna be up to? I went to a Christmas market yesterday. I took a couple pictures of it, and I took video of myself eating this really lovely pastry. It's Brazilian. There was a stand there with Brazilian like cuisine and like things and snacks and stuff, and I think it's called pastel de feira, which literally translates to like fair pastry, like that you would eat at a fair. So it's this like thin, crunchy pastry that they like literally do, like they fry it up for you in the moment, and you can basically have like whatever filling you want. It's basically like pizza toppings, you know what I mean? So you can, and I got the I got everything. They had one called tudão, which literally means like everything. So like it literally had everything. It had cheese, it had corn, it had beef, it had ham, probably tomato. Like it literally had like everything, and it was so good. The insides were like molten lava. In the very, like, you have to let it cool off a little bit, but it's incredible. It's incredible. After the fact, I kind of regretted not taking more footage of the whole experience, because I got home and I was like, like in the moment I just get like nervous. I'm not like a vlogger TM, and so I'm not really used to like the taking of footage of things and having enough B-roll to put together a little like 1 minute video or whatever. So yeah. I did post a couple pics on Blue Sky. There was also like these like really big nutcracker like statues, I guess. Statues at the entrance, and I took a picture with one of them. And it's funny because it's like my mom took it, so it's like crooked and like it's not great, but she took a bunch, so it's fine. I was like, just press the button a bunch of times and something is bound to come out of it. Something decent is bound to come out of it. So yeah, fun. A friend invited you out to lunch on Saturday. Ooh, nice. A roam around the city. I love that kind of stuff. That's what we did yesterday too. Unfortunately, our bus was like an hour late. So, which ended up being fine, because when we got there, the sun was like basically setting, So like we got to see like everything like decorated and all the lights everywhere and stuff like that. And after we saw the market, it was like a fairly like small market in this like public, uh, they call it like a garden, but it's more like a little park, or a pretty big park, I guess. And they had like a bunch of like stands, but it wasn't like, but so we ended up going to another market as well in the city. It's like a franchise, like it's called the Timeout Market. So they have a bunch of those in like different locations around the world. It's basically like a food court, but it's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's basically like renowned chefs, in that case from Portugal, obviously, for in our case is that like renowned chefs, and they have like each kind of like a, not really a booth, they each have like their own little segment. And this one is actually located on like the side of like a train station, of the São Bento station here. And it's cool because you can like eat at like some of the tables locations on the top floor, not the top floor, like the upstairs. It's like a one floor. It's upstairs and downstairs. You can actually see like the trains, like you can see the platforms, so you can like people watch fiercely there, and you can see like the trains coming and going, the people going into the trains and stuff. Like it's really cute. We ended up not eating there because things were rather expensive, but also like we didn't know what to do, so we just like walked around, we saw it a little bit, and then we saw like other stands that were put in front of like or like across the train station, I guess. So I ended up looking at those, and then we just went back to the first market we went to, and because it was also closer to like our bus stop that we needed to go to for us to come back home. And we just ended up eating that pastry, that Brazilian pastry. It's funny because my mom follows a bunch of, because obviously her algorithm is like things in Portuguese. So she actually follows like influencers or like vloggers or whatever that post, and some of them are Brazilian, some of them are Portuguese. And so she actually was like, oh my God, I know of this. Like, this is apparently really good. And I was like, okay, really? And so we ended up having that, and it was really lovely. So now you know. So if you ever manage to find like a Brazilian food stand sort of situation, know that honestly most I would say most things would be really delicious, but the fair pastry was really juicy, actually really crunchy, which I really liked, like crunchy and like very light but also juicy. Very good, very good. Anyway. Hi Messy Betsy, I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for being here while you get ready. It is cold just in time for Christmas. Yeah, for sure. It was pretty cold. Yesterday during the afternoon, it was like a 15 Celsius, which is not bad, especially for winter. Like 15 Celsius is actually not bad at all. But as the sun was setting, and like it was also pretty windy, so it made it feel sometimes colder than it actually was. So yeah. I love that y'all say hi to each other by saying ding dong, and to me. I really appreciate that. You got a new mic stand. Ooh, yes. I need to see the jam streams. Hopefully I can get my account back in 2025 on Twitch so that I can properly comment on people's chats. So yeah, that's exciting. I also saw Smallsy being like, I miss streaming, and I was like, pleek. I need Smallsy streams as well. I want everybody to come back to streaming. I wanna I wanna watch everybody. You have a timeout in Montreal? Ooh, nice. This one is recent. The one in Porto is recent. Because we only had one in Lisbon, which I actually got. We saw it. We didn't eat at it, like, or in it or whatever. But it was in the same. It was in the same building as a concert I went to. Was it my first K-pop concert? It might have been. It was Card in Lisbon at the Timeout Market. But they have like a venue, like it's almost like a basement, really. I don't know if they still do events there, but it was like a basement basically, like a big basement, big enough for like a small act to have at least like maybe like over a couple hundred people on there. So yeah, it was cool to see like a Timeout Market here in Porto as well. They also have like they call it like what do they call it, like Winding the Air or something like that, where it's like this like big, almost like a dome. There's like in it like this super tall thing where they have like a lot of like, I think the focus is wine, so they have like wine tastings, and they have like I think they have like a restaurant and like a bar or whatever up there. So it's like really tall. And it's like this like dome-esque thing, so you can get like a pretty we didn't go up there. But so I would assume the view would be really nice up there. But I don't like heights, so not for me. And also, we weren't gonna eat anything or drink or whatever, so we were like, we're just not gonna go. The purple side needs to get it together. Yeah, I have to wait 6 months from the time I got banned to be able to. It's not. It's weird. Like, I try to appeal my ban on Twitch, like the day of. I literally wrote my appeal on stream here on YouTube at the time. But apparently you can. It's not really called an appeal. I forget what the word they used was, but it's like 6 months after your ban, you can sort of put in some sort of request to like get your account restored or like something like that. So yeah, we'll see. I might consider dual streaming if I manage to get, or when I manage to get my, I don't know if it will happen, but when I get my account back, maybe I'll consider dual streaming. We'll see. But yeah, it's cute. The one in Montreal is in the mall downtown, which is nice because you can shop and get lots of food as well. Ooh, that is nice. The one in Lisbon, so the one here in Porto is, like I said, like attached to the train station. So I think because they get a lot of tourists, like even if a lot of people don't go, even if a lot of those tourists don't necessarily travel by train, the station of São Bento here is really well known because the inside is like they have a lot of like what is it called, like tile murals, like very like antique stuff, because I feel like they've only really restored things. They didn't actively like give it a makeover or something. So like the building itself is like very old school, like everything inside is like very like historical. So it attracts a lot of tourists, and so like they kind of have the timeout market kind of attached to the train station, so people, if they do travel by train, they can have that attached to it. But the one in Lisbon that I went to a few years ago, this must have been like 2018, it's actually attached to like a real like market, like a traditional Portuguese market, where like a bunch of people have like a stand and they sell like fresh produce. I guess you would call it like a farmer's market of sorts, because you have people there selling, you have like a butcher, you have like people selling fish, like fresh fish, you have people selling produce, you have people selling, you know what I mean, like that kind of stuff, like meats and fruits and vegetables and yeah. So it's cute and very loud, because people are loud. But it's nice. It's charming. It's charming. As I age, I appreciate more and more those like sort of like traditional things, if that makes sense. I feel like, I don't know, like when I grew up, I kind of wanted to see like cool modern things and things that I would see like in TV shows from overseas and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I kind of wanted, you know, to see modern things and stuff like that, because like traditional stuff to me was like old and like not, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, ugh, this is like old and like so dated, whatever. But like as I mature, I find like I appreciate more and more like that kind of like traditional things and aesthetics and stuff like that. Not necessarily traditional values, if you know what I'm saying. But you know, like an old school looking market, or like an old ass building that's just like restored and isn't like modernized, you know, like I like stuff like that, you know. I appreciate it. It's also like a mark of like history there. It's like, oh my god, this is like not exactly the same, because it's probably been restored and stuff like that for safety purposes, but like it's like, you know, like there's history here. There's history. Because Portugal, like, and a lot of European countries, they're very old countries, right? So it's nice to see some stuff still getting like preserved and like untouched. I know in the city, and I think it applies to Lisbon as well, there's like historical locations where like the buildings on the outside are very like, you know, old school and like very like unchanged, but a lot of places actually have the insides like completely like super modernized and stuff like that. So, you know, you can get kind of a taste of both worlds, if you will. But yeah, that's what I was up to yesterday. Unfortunately, like over an hour of like waiting for a bus, but it was nice. I still haven't bought my parents Christmas presents, so I may end up going to a different market tomorrow to see if I can get them something, you know. But anyways, so that's what I've been up to. I hope that you enjoyed. Hope that you enjoyed this little catch-up moment. Speaking of catching y'all up to my life, let me catch you up with video game events. Previously on Metaphor ReFantazio, we got out of the Crigante Castle chambers. We got arrested first of all, but then we found a Lady Joanna who was actually taking care of this human, which in this universe, as we know, humans are like these like monstrosities. And she was taking care of it as if it was her own child, because she was pregnant at some point to... Oh shit, right, spoilers. Sorry, Messy Betsy. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. It would be really funny if I had a teleprompter in front of... Oh my god, could you imagine? Well, it wouldn't be funny, like... I guess it wouldn't be that funny. Because some people do... Some streamers do use a teleprompter. Not necessarily to, like, script things, but just, like, you know, like, if they have certain conversation topics and stuff like that, like, they refer back to it to be like, okay, here's some stuff that I should say. Some people put chat, which I think is kind of silly, like, because there's, like, an Elgato, like, prompter. And some people put chat in it, and I'm like, just get a cheap monitor. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be that way. But anyways, that's a whole other conversation for another day. But yes, let me catch you up with what's going on in this game. So, the lady of Krigante, Lady Joanna, she had a kid with somebody of a different tribe. So her kid was like a half-blood, as they call it, and I guess like the nanny, the person who was taking care of the kid, killed the kid because it was a half-blood. And so Joanna never got over it, and and sort of out of trauma, this monster, this human, materialized, I'm assuming, and she like took care of it as if it was like her kid, which is really wild and fucked up. And everybody who got kidnapped was fed to this monster. So that's what was going on in Krigante. And as we defeated this nasty human, Joanna offered herself up as our mark for the exhibition of the brave. So we take the suspicions off of Heisme, and clear his name, and we also get something to present in the competition, and she is going to do it to kind of, I guess in her way, it's kind of like her way of like coming clean about everything so that we can at least benefit from it. And so she can, you know, go through whatever consequences she goes through, like, I guess publicly, but with giving us credit for finding her and what she was doing and ending whatever she was doing. So yeah, that's what's going on. So we're currently traveling on our Gauntlet Runner to Port Brilehaven. That's where we'll be presenting Miss Joanna to the crowd, I suppose, in the exhibition. So I think we still have like a couple days until we get to Port Brilehaven.
Let's see.
So we're currently in the middle of nowhere, and we're gonna get there at night. So we still have another. So we have a full day, another full day, and then we should get.
Oh, hold on.
And then we should get to Port Brilehaven.
Nice little village.
In like a couple days. So we have stuff that we could be doing in this Gauntlet Runner. So we could either increase our stats by talking to either Hulkenberg or Stroll. I don't think where is the... Okay, there we go. The Gauntlet. The runner phone. Mind you, have to say, your standard UG has quite a magnificent set of wings. Shame they're mostly for gliding and not built for proper ascent. It's the same for us Ishkia folk, huh? These wings look dashed impressive, but no real mobility. I can flap all I like, but I'd only end up fanning you a bit. Shame, really. The old fellow might have made a perfect specimen to help refine my wing design for a flying runner, but alas, alas. Wing
Seriously?
designs? You're not researching me, are you? Well, that's confidential. Must dash now. Just remembered, I've things to do. Cheerio. Oh no, Gallica, he's definitely researching you. So yeah, our friends are hanging out here. We could do that if we want. Oh yeah, we unlocked the ability to like take a bath. like a jacuzzi sort of situation, like a hot tub sort of moment. But we can't do it while the gauntlet runner is moving. What we can do is use the toilets. Because sometimes we get extra luck by using the toilet.
Right.
But sometimes we just feel refreshed and it's fine. We get some experience for showering, which is also pretty great. Only 100, but you know, it's free experience. It's something. I can't complain. We get free cooking ingredients for the pantry. Oh, every single day there's new ingredients in there, so that's worth picking up. Especially since we can cook once a day without spending any time. So it's actually very convenient that we can cook some foods while we're on the go. We could make something with mellow milk. We have to, in fact, for the sake of there's like a quest that we have, a request. So yeah, it's like mellow milk, and it's something with mellow milk. So I still haven't really figured out what we need, but I'm gonna make a few of these. Oh, I guess a couple. Because this is a good item.
Let's check.
Because it heals everyone's status ailments in a case of everyone getting hit with something. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Alright. Begin preparing the food with Stroll. Stroll knows how to handle the meats. Anyways, season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
It's a really cute detail that our friends actually teach us how to make things that are like aligned with like the places they come from. It's like a really neat detail. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite. I've never seen that word before. But don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Yep. Gotta get that meat juice. Don't waste a drop of the meat juice. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so. If I do say so myself, you've earned first taste, I say. It didn't really look like a stew to me. It looked like skewers. Skewers? Skewers, that's how you say that. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Well, yes. This is actually very convenient. We should also be able, I don't know if it will make it so that time spends, but we can also take care of the stuff that we planted
there.
here. The hero's fruit bore fruit. Why don't we harvest it? Oh, we can do it without spending time.
Whoa.
We were able to harvest some great fruits. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. Do I? There's something else in the dirt.
Did you know?
It's wild this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something we can use, then I guess you should take it. Ew, tail bait. I guess we can spend this moment planting something else.
Hey,
Do we have anything else? I guess we do have hero's fruit. Let's do it. Do we have more? Yeah, let's plant that.
yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First, wet the soil and sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. We did it. We can check back. We can check back tomorrow. This is Nurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Oh.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers.
A little
work was
detour.
hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans.
Oh.
As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain.
Damn.
And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
So I wonder if there's gonna be some like side quests here or something. Whoa, that's pretty. City ruins. Wow.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. No, it's okay. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by a monster attack or an act of war. It's like those crystals, I guess. I mean, it's like truly devastating. Like everything is like in ruins, so yeah. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all of those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Oh, Esme. Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Oh, nice. Like halfway through? Leveling that up.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Hey, Gallica. Don't be mean to him. let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Oh, by the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I guess we can take that back to Maria. I'll take the drawing with me so to ensure I never forget what happened here. Or maybe we give it to somebody else.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land
I see
dense with
Katharina's
trees.
Gauntlet
The glow of the
Runner.
Gauntlet Runner
We're gonna fight her
pierces the
tomorrow
dark,
for sure.
warmly enveloping them in its light.
I'm gonna sit back a little bit. Just because my back it doesn't hurt, but it's like it's like tired. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Oh, cool. So we can increase our imagination. We talk to Heisme. What are you doing?
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Well, it's okay to be a little pessimistic. I don't think you were being pessimistic either. If I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mean to open that. But if I'm honest, I don't think he was pessimistic.
Go.
I think he was just worried that, you know, a similar thing could happen to his homeland, you know? I don't think that's like a wild
Let's head there right away.
assumption or him being overly negative or anything of the sort. So this is where Heisme hangs out. How interesting. He built a little tent in there. I guess that's where we hung out with him that one time. Hulkenberg is here. We can also, I think it's wisdom. No. Imagination, yes. So we can do that by talking to either of them. I don't think we can do this again. Yeah. A part of me kind of wants to finish that one book that we were reading, just to say that we were done with it, you know? And then we can level up our imagination. Oh, there are more books now. Heisme added more to the collection. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Wait, which one was it? Was it New World? No, I think it was it Bygone Days? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Oh, interesting. I gain more tolerance. Oh shit. Wait, what's the other one then? What was this, the one I was reading? New World Travel Diary? A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm almost done reading it. Okay, yeah, let's finish it. Seems like a book that will really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Yes, let's finish it. Let's finish the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, and the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it would be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning this scene with Gallica has improved my imagination.
Now then.
How cute. Oh, nice. We're a visionary. Ooh. Our first level 3 royal virtue.
Imagination.
Imagination is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I don't like the verbiage, conqueror. I know this new world is just fictional, but I would want to visit it if it were a real place. Cute. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
I wonder if finishing this book will unlock a new book. So that's cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I feel like
king
I'm
draws
very
nearer.
much like a persona / metaphor character, because oftentimes I can only do like one big activity in like the morning or one big activity in the afternoon, and then it's like it's done for, you know what I mean? And if it's like, if there's like a big event, like, you know, in the game's case, like if there's a story situation, then I'm done for the whole day. Like that's a whole day ordeal, mama. You know what I mean? So I definitely relate when people sometimes are like, oh, what do you mean you can only do one thing in the afternoon? I'm like, mama, same. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurist, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. What was that about? He's a safe driver. Except for that one time when he, you know, crashed into the cathedral. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nurist said that the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Oh, that is quite curious. Well, it's a new day in the workroom, so we are pissing and shitting. First thing. I mean, that's what most people do first thing in the morning.
Got
So,
it.
and then a shower to clean, you know, the pissing and shitting. And then we prepare some food. We're gonna make some breakfast after we check the pantry.
This is...
I don't know where these items keep coming from, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Certainly not. Let's cook. So, I want to cook something else that needs mellow milk, which would be this benevolent bread. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. I'm gonna make a couple of these.
Alright.
I hope I don't forget. And I keep at least one of each of these so that we can present it to that one girlie that needs us to present food to them for a quest. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then,
Hi. I've heard that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Oh my god, he was like kneading the dough by like stepping on it the other time. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Hell yeah. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Yeah. He did this to another thing that we cooked too. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Huh.
Don't lose
I
focus.
hope he washed his feet. This is no time to rest. Should we, in either time or heat? Wait. Should we ear in either time or heat? All our efforts thus far will be for naught. I thought you were saying, wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever
In
seen.
days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you're not ready. Aw, cuties. Come on, benevolent bread. I immediately had a bread joke. Different spelling though, but you know, maybe I should keep it to myself. Anyways, so Hulkenberg is here. We could increase our wisdom by hanging out with her, but first we are getting
Hey there.
the hero's fruit that we planted yesterday. I don't think we have more seeds. I don't have any seeds. Okay, that's actually good. Because then we'll get to do something else for this specific time. I am curious to see if we unlocked a new book. We didn't. Okay, work. Okay, interesting. So we could hang out with her. Actually, I also could be checking for the hero's fruit. We could be leveling our archetypes with that. It's only 500, but it's pretty good, I would say. I could be leveling up the Magic Seeker. The Commander would be good. I think I'm gonna level up the Commander because it's a new archetype.
A new ability.
Increases critical rate for one ally. That's extremely good. Let's do a couple for you. You gain something new at 5, right? Yeah, let's get him to level 5.
I could get used to this.
Very good. Medium physical fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn. Juicy. I guess I'll use all of it on him. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll give this to the Magic Seeker. There you go. I should have. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's not important. But we do have some bait, which I'm excited because we could probably use it in Port Brilehaven. It's in the corner of the screen. I should have just looked at it. Where's Stroll? I didn't need to do that again.
All right then.
I don't play this game for like
Let's go.
a day, and all of a sudden, well, last time we played was Monday. So I love that the tent is intact, but damn, okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone hang out at the rear deck? I can't really hang out
Let's not.
here. Oh, there's like monsters. Holy shit.
All right then.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh, Stroll is hanging out here, I think. Oh, and Heismay. Cute. They're like hanging out together.
oh,
Sounds like the wind's changed. A sure sign we're nearing the ocean. Nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. You ought to join me sometime. Once you're grown, of course. Oh, I guess, like, Roop isn't old enough to drink. That's interesting. I thought he was a young adult. Oh, maybe it's like a situation where he's like 18 or 19 and you have to be like 20 or 21 to drink. Hi, Stroll. Ooh, we could increase our courage. That is one of the closest ones we've got to leveling up. So we could do that with Stroll right now. Although the thing is,
Alright then.
we're probably going to increase our courage by... like, most things that we do increase our courage. You know what I mean? We actually don't have a quest right now that does that. But I'm always like, we should do literally anything else except for courage, because we already get plenty of that whenever we do like a bounty. So I think I'm gonna save
Alright then.
that for like whenever we do a bounty. And I think I'm gonna work on my wisdom with Hulkenberg. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's so cool. I love to see him in that, like, what would you call that? Cockpit? Cool.
Alright then.
Very cool. We alternatively could also work on our MP by cleaning?
Alright.
Question mark. But it only gives us like 1 MP, I think. So it's not that juicy. You know?
Let's go.
I think it was 1. Or maybe it's 10 MP? I forget. Or was it laundry? I think it might be laundry, actually.
This.
Increases... I guess it just says
Understood.
increases my max MP. Let me check my notes, because I don't remember. And we can always use more MP. But I am rather tempted to just get the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I unlocked my phone. I swiped on my notifications and I completely forgot. It just says... I just wrote down it increases MP and free money, question mark. So I'm not sure. Are there new notes here? Oh, an Oceana entry. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brilehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Okay, we know of a new one now. Okay, cool. I am kind of tempted to do this one. Just to increase our max MP. But I also kind of want to hang out with Hulkenberg and increase my wisdom. Because I don't feel like I get that many opportunities to do that, you know? So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to hang out with Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
Because I feel like MP we get by leveling up and stuff like that, you know? But wisdom, you don't always get that kind of stuff, especially if we get into like main quest stuff. I don't know how long we're gonna... I mean, we do have a calendar. So the Exhibition of the Brave is basically when we get there, right? Because I think we'll get there on the 20th, and I think the 21st. So we probably will have like free time on the 20th, and then the 21st is when the exhibition will take place. So I wonder if we'll have until the 27th. We'll have like 6 days until like the next stuff that we need to do, because it's Forgiveness Day at that time. So maybe we'll have like a few days to do like side quests and stuff. Either way, let's hang out with Hulkenberg. Root, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me for a round? Oh, is it like chess? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will increase my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Sure.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? It's cute. We have Stroll and Heisman hanging out upstairs. And then, you know, we're playing a game with Hulkenberg. It's very cute. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then that board game looks kind of cool. Oh, she got us. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies in all of my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice. A new addition to the Royal Guard, I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
It's why now okay, I need to like read the actual words on there. It's for that reason that now I train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive. You're so strong. You've endured so much pain. I'm just gonna say that's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps. But it would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. I didn't say that. That said, it's quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. Aww. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
Well,
I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, then I shall tell them I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though, to call it a talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Aw, you honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Oh wow. Felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
all right.
Aww. I like Hulkenberg.
All right.
That board game looks so interesting. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Cool. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. I thought that was money. I was like, ooh, money. No, it's Magla. Which we can convert into money.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! Oh, so the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to react? Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Miss Katharina.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
She's so cool.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes?
Oh my god.
Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Not lady.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
I love her pink gauntlet runner.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Me.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
That's fair.
Clear off!
She's so cool. I wish she was our friend.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Well, yes.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, I wasn't intending on that.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's try to steal from her.
Nothing personal.
The bounty queen.
Why,
Ooh.
hello, treasure?
We stole her weapon fully.
I shall show you what true magic. Oh, power of heroes!
Alright, let's try. Oh, wait.
Not this one. Behold, we stand together. Not this skill.
Alright, let's try
Blade in hand.
fire.
Burn.
Forgot them right in their weak spot.
Ooh, good job.
Last chance to give up.
Let's set it up!
Extreme fire damage. Holy shit. Oh, I'm doing that.
Coordination is key!
It's his commander debut. Oh, cool.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Sorry,
only
it looked like he was
Can't
riding a
afford to hold
boom.
back.
I couldn't resist.
I shall vanquish evil! Let me rethink this. Give me your aid!
Oh my god. Extreme fire damage to all enemies and decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. That's exactly what I'll do.
Show them our might.
The power of fire!
Keep it up.
Damn, we're kicking her ass. Do you have anything else I can steal?
I'll take this. You're going to your neck?
Okay,
Nothing but
nothing
empty
more.
pockets.
Okay, that's good to know.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Keep healing.
Nice die.
Oh.
You got some fancy
Oh yeah, we did
powers,
reduce her accuracy. Oh, I'm sorry, Katharina.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. For all that we strive
I'm sorry,
for.
girlie.
Oh, mystic fire!
She's like
Got them right in the weak
flopping
spot.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
in this battle.
We'll team up!
But listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. Sorry, girl.
No. Wait. Why?
We kind of have the power of like past heroes, you know?
I've trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, she never hit us. We got a soothing soup on.
A halfway decent result.
Damn.
I admit, it feels good
We
to
ate
get
that.
stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
He has 25 agility. That's
My power
wild.
swells forth.
Drains MP. Ooh, cool. Fame. We're in the 700s now.
I've lost.
Ah, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Tired man. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. You Doricas? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Aww.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them on the road? Or in the end? What other options do parapas like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Damn. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Aw, I like her. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it will last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Join us! We will help you. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapas take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties on their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Oh my god. I hate both of these answers. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea.
But
Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I have the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapas are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't just have the parapas start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's do it ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Rube. And with anyone able to take that throne now, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Rube. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. We're not enemies, we're rivals. We're friendly rivals. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I really like her. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. I really wish she could be a party member. The royal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Oh yeah, this should give us like a new...
I'm not letting anyone die.
The Pugilist. Very good. Stroll can upgrade now. Bounty bonus. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. That's very nice. Ooh, the Pugilist. I'm excited to give that to Stroll. That looks cool. And that will make it 15 things that we've learned. So we can also go to talk to more as well. So that's nice. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. I guess we're gonna be fighting her like a few more times. Oh, but I like her.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland.
I like that we got to do an
Nocturnal
activity
creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens
before fighting her.
rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey.
We should
under the
arrive there
protection of the
after
Gauntlet
this,
Runner.
so that's exciting. We're taking our time, but we'll get there today. The muddy camp. So, we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilehaven is. Oh, yes. Oh, imagination. I don't want to increase my imagination.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying. People are scarier. But humans are terrifying.
Right.
I wish I could say they've some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, the lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty wild looking. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? What? Not downhill. No. No, thank you. I forget what doing that will... Like, I forget what that hot tub thing will do. But, let me save. Because I want to upgrade Stroll.
What now?
Or Stroll's... we don't have enough mag for that. Okay. We can't do the pugilist yet, but that's okay. But I want to check it. Medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of HP. High voltage. Increases critical rate. When knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Deals medium physical damage to one enemy, lowers their defense. That's really good. Increases critical rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Wow, Dodge Master is incredible. Deals weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Tiger Eruption Fist, that's amazing. Deals extreme physical light damage to one enemy with a Seeker, Mage, or a Healer. Cool. Alright, Pugilist. It might be a good idea at some point to teach the healer to Stroll so that he learns. Well, I guess the healer doesn't have that. I think it has to be the cleric then. No, because how do you get a medium heal? That's not for everybody. How do you get that? Is it the Seeker? Oh, it's the Magic Seeker. We would have to increase his Seeker to level 20 for him to learn a medium heal. So, because it makes sense for him to have a medium heal as a brawler or a pugilist in this case, so that he can heal himself. Because he's not going to use MP for anything else, so he could like heal. You know what I mean? And the weak heal isn't going to be useful forever, you know? But we'll think about that another time. I forget. Let me check what's in that
Let's go.
rear deck. I forget what it does. Because we never actually did it ourselves. Relieve my fatigue and anxiety, and I might even get some mag as well. That could be good to get the pugilist. But I don't even know how much we'll get out of it. So I would rather... And we always get mag from doing like side quests and stuff, so I think I would much rather do an activity to increase a royal virtue right now. So let's do that. I don't want to do wisdom or imagination. So let's try to... I mean, wisdom would be nice. Courage would too, but we can get courage from doing bounties as well. So let's see what this new book does. Bygone Days. Oh, it's Heismaze. Right. I haven't started reading it yet. Tolerance. I mean, I guess it's the only thing we can... It's the only other thing we can work on right now. So yeah, let's read it. Tolerance is good to level up. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
It's kind of iconic that Heisme is like, yeah, I'm so interesting, I'm just gonna put my journal in the bookshelf so that you can read it. You have a lot to learn from me. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Yes, we
Time
will.
marches on, and the age of a new king
But we
draws
are
nearer.
arriving at Port Brilehaven. Very excited for that. And I wonder if we'll be able to fish as well.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
But we're like in our bunk.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rise and shine.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
Oh, you've been there before.
You've been before.
Hulkenberg.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
I love the smell of the ocean.
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Oh yeah, I
You
guess we
cannot
don't really
guess?
know.
Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh, work.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close
Well, yes.
relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Oh, troubled relationship with
I
parents.
see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
Let me count the seats on that table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 4 of us. Are we gonna get like 4 more people? Don't confirm or deny. Because there's gotta be a reason. Or at least 3 more. Because I guess Nuris can also have a seat at the table.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
She better.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and
The little
steady?
sparkle.
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
That's exciting. Are we gonna get a little animated cutscene?
Port Brilehaven,
Entering
capital
it?
of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people
there's
flock
a
here to
Colosseum.
see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, I'm excited. A new big city. It's been so long since we. Hell yeah!
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
It's very sunny. A lot of guards.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes.
It's kind of like the
City of
capital, but there's water.
Brilehaven.
Those look like whale tails in the water. Gigantic ones at that, but our goblet runner is so fierce.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Girl, the fake humble speech. I'll leave it up to God.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Conventional. Oh, just wait for us. He's totally rooting for
Here
us.
comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will ya?
Also, I just realized my gauntlet runner was not the one I called fierce, but it's cute. He's totally rooting for us. Did you see that he cracked a smile when he saw us? He was like, Ugh, basic bitches. And then we arrived and he was like, "Ooh, wait a minute." God, we're gonna have to be like, yeah, we don't have a head with us, like, right now. It's like a long story.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
So is ours.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Oh, work. They're just being fake humble.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
I believe in you, Nuris.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I believe in you. You have to be an asshole to say one of these. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
You got this. I believe in you. I love you.
I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Yes.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
No, it's the hot, yet villainous villain, Glodell.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Well, we got Heismay. He's
You're
no fiend,
referring to
though.
me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it?
You're a joke.
He's your great and terrible bounty.
No, he's not.
You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Oh, I forgot how annoying he was.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
It's yours. Could you imagine?
Truly. You're allied with a wanted criminal. Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
You want to talk about public humiliation? I really wanted to read his jacket, but I do find it kind of fierce. I was gonna be like, you want to talk about public humiliation? How about your outfit? But I do like his outfit.
Come, Hector.
I do like his outfit, unfortunately. So I couldn't properly read
that
him.
was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Yeah, he hates us. We hate him. It's kind of a thing.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Oh, of course we don't get a proper parking space. Makes sense, honestly. There would be like a couple good places for the...
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
There's a couple places for the popular kids, and then everyone else just sort of has a little corner.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Oh,
It's
I
much
wonder what kind of thing
appreciated.
he's gonna add to
In
it.
that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I love that she's a foodie. I love that her priority is like, the local delicacies, of course, we must eat them. I can't wait.
I can't wait.
I don't really love seafood, but you know,
To
I
stop
want Rook
for
to be an
rest,
enjoyer
surrounded
of
by
food.
fine food is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nuris, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Alright, let's do it. We made it to Port Brilehaven. I wonder if it will force us to like, oh, we're so tired, let's just go sleep. Let's just go
Really?
sleep. That's the word. That's how you... Construct a sentence. We came all this way to a big city. I think we all deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
So that's where our gauntlet runner is at. Is that just ours or?
This is a joy.
Oh no, I think that's where. Yeah, whatever. Can I go back? Nearest is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. Okay, that's fair.
This is a joy.
Okay, oh my god, we have a whole new place to check out. Port Brilehaven, Seabreeze Street. Oh, I like that. Mission, find an inn. Very important mission.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some property? Is that what he said? Wait. With some propriety. Oh, like being proper? We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louise. Ugh, can't we all just give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy.
Sorry, dude. Can't help you there.
All right, then.
Hi, genial guard. This outfit catch your fancy? Heh, must be your first time in Brilehaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniforms much smarter than the state's army, don't you think? It's certainly not as heavy looking. It's fine. It's a uniform. Is that a donkey? Cute.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Let's not.
It's not safe outside the gates. You're trying to go out there without the gauntlet runner? Oh no, I was just checking it out, girl.
I'm in it now.
Calica's always ready to jump me. She's like, why are you doing that, you dumb bitch? Like, she's always ready to jump me. Oh, you another one of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brilehaven. How can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well...
Oh, that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, that will set you up right.
Thanks.
Oh, so this city has waterways. Got it. Oh, interesting. We gotta get on a boat. Hey, Batlin.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you would stop in camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yup, an easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus, loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought in is quite something too. If you want to outshine them, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Oh, he's like totally rooting for us. He's so nice. Oh my god. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Oh, I didn't even think about that. He's technically still a wanted person. That's wild. That is Wheel Day. This is a cute little port town. I like it. Or a big port town, I would say.
proper
I love it.
Excited Noble, have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor. I imagine it isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including an igniter unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Hello. Oh my god, he's a Yuji. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Oh, work.
Can we talk?
We can buy herbs anywhere, so are you sure about this? Right now you have 0. I'm gonna buy it. Why not? Thanks.
Hey!
Hey, isn't it a little strange? This shop only sells 1 item. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store.
Hey!
Sounds fishy. Well, if you ain't buying, don't go complaining. There's some secret about this? We gotta visit at night or something. What does this item do? Oh, it was just medicinal herb? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I have to buy a certain amount of them before I unlock whatever secret there is. Interesting. Okay. I hope that's not the case because I don't really want to buy more of those.
All right then.
Wow, this is a really big city. Okay. Let me check this corner here. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say, I pity you. Rude. It's been a second since we've run across a rude person. And they still exist, alright. Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding me own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Gone clammy all over
Oh,
this humidity
God.
I have.
Oi!
Oi! Just randomly hear somebody going, Oi!
All right then.
Someone's laugh.
Oi!
I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmarino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beasts? Please, no. I'll pay the money back. Just, spare my life. Oh yeah, there is a Coliseum. Oh no. I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city this close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this. I'm sorry. And here I was thinking the city was pleasant. I guess that's just how it is. I mean, it's a city. It's a big city. So I know, unfortunately, the vibes are different but also very similar. It's like, it's basically the same thing written in a different font if you really think about it. You know?
Oh, God. All right then.
So we need to go to the left, so I want to go this way. And I'll explore as much as I possibly can. Wow, the ocean is just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brilehaven now. This sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Good. No, it's him. Rise up for Lord
Let's
Luis.
see.
Luis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seemed very popular. Ooh, she called him a flop. We should still keep tabs on him though, just in case. Luis might have bigger plans for him than we know. He definitely does.
Say,
He 1000% does. I wonder if whoever's into the bugs, the beetles, the gold beetles, I wonder if they're here. Oh, what is this? Phantom of the Deep.
Whoa.
Doesn't seem open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. They're not strange, Gallica. You know why they only open at night, because it's like... It's not... I don't know if they necessarily deem it illegal, but it's like, you know... They make it cheaper for more people to be able to use, like, magic igniters and stuff. Martira was the only place we visited that didn't have corpses lying around, huh? That's true. Then again, I guess it had its own gruesome problems. It did, that's true. But yeah, that's a good detail that I didn't clock until now.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely chock-a with people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too. Parapus and Yuji, regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What? Yuji too? You're having me on as if one of them could win. Oh, y'all are so rotted.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. All right now.
Oh, can I go this way? The Merchant's Bazaar. Cool. Let's see what the merchants are doing at the bazaar. Oh, it's Idol's Day, so everything is cheaper. Cheery water merchant. Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idol's Day sale going on, so buy some water. Let me talk to you.
What is it?
The missus warned me that a water shop would be drowned out in a bustling port town like, so prove her wrong, make a purchase. Why, you could even cook our fine harbor fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty.
Now then.
Okay, what do you got? Oh. Ooh. I would like these. Fruit cordials. We don't really need to buy any of this stuff though. Okay, that was a good find.
ain't this a pickle?
That was still a good find at least.
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap today.
Fervent fishmonger. I can see yous admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. Oh, fish. Marbled bluefin tuna. Oh, cool. Let's buy 3. Some tuna. I like tuna.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Do you like tuna? Oh, that's a fairy.
You there.
I already told you, no more handouts. I have a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapsteak, jerk, stupid face. Oh my god. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. Oh, if people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Well, you're not like that. You know, you're not like that at all. Definitely not even close, I would say. Who's this? Ready to win? Side with Jin. Work. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on. practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done. Oh, I don't know him yet.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as the local soldiers. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania's not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key of the business in these parts. Now, let me find something that will absolutely be perfect for you, dear. Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? Do you believe in dragons? Oh yeah, we have come across a dragon. I don't know what this does though. This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Do I want this? It's very expensive. No thanks. Is that so? I understand, dear customer. These are expensive items and it's only natural to be conflicted, but we stock only the finest adornments here. If you make a purchase, you won't regret it. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Oh, interesting. So he has a different thing every day. That's interesting. It's very interesting, actually. They've got an armor shop here. Things are probably very expensive. We just got here. That always happens. Like before we do any bounties or anything of the sort, it's always very expensive. Look at this armor. I hope the quality matches the quantity.
We've a sale going
Nosy shopkeeper. My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idol's Day armor discounts, you know.
What is it?
It's almost July 27th. Forgiveness Day, that is. Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. And this holy day originated right here in Brilehaven. The merchants in this town are really getting into the spirit of it. Oh, so it's just like a day for discounts? Naval waistcoat. I guess only a couple people could equip that and not lose evasion. Endurance +3. Boxer's headgear. Increases evasion against strike. That's cool. Magic +2. Strength +2. Agility +3. Alright. I mean, a lot of this stuff is like very expensive, so I'll definitely have to do a few things before we can afford a lot of things here.
Young man! Young man!
I guess we could check the weapons store as well. Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more? Wait, what? My wounds have yet to heal and now the exhibition is nigh and I didn't even get the chance to hunt a trophy. Oh wait, you attacked us? I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. Oh, is this like the old man who was like, oh, I'm gonna old people rights. Like, I think that's what his whole thing was. If only I had half your gumption. Oh. He didn't even get a character portrait. Very sad. Very sad day for him.
Oh, yeah?
Ornate swords. Seems like this store specializes in them. They look fairly sharp too.
This?
So many weapons. I feel like I've seen some of them elsewhere before. You think they import from other cities? That's the city of commerce for you, I suppose.
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapon store do for you? I offer discounts today.
Let me take a look.
On Forgiveness Day, nearly all the shops, not just this one, will offer discount. Yeah. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now, though, so just don't come back later to complain if you regret it. Interesting. So I guess things will be further discounted. That's cool. Yeah, I could afford like one one weapon. One new weapon. So let's not do that. Ooh. Excuse me.
All right then.
Oh, so I guess we could go
All right then.
to the boats, question mark. Either way. Either this way or that way.
Oh, what a pity.
Let me check this side then. Artisan. You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into the port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it would benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, girl. Oh, let's try to get some magla from looking at the stone. When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. Oh, well. Is this like a recruitment center or... Oh, it is. I'm not trying to get recruited, but they probably have some bounties.
Look at that.
Look!
Shall we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all her talk. But you've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. But hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole other league, isn't she?
Look at that.
Look! Yep.
Okay, work. Hey.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. Okay, just kidding. We can't even look at new bounties. I guess something is probably gonna happen the day of the exhibition. And then, you know, it will unlock further things. Huh? Hello. Oh, you're a mag broker.
Fancy a look?
Hey pal, got any mag on you? If you do, exchange them right here. By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag, an order from the bosses at the Lycon Magic Association, and I aim to please. Nice.
What?
I've had a run of candidates coming to exchange mag lately, ex-candidates too. I'm well grateful for the exhibition. Not that I care who becomes king. You should care though. Wow, that's a good rate. I do need to keep my mag right now. I do need to keep my mag. Because I do need to... I want to get the pugilist archetype. I should get mag from you now.
Stop!
Oi, what are you doing here? We came to see the rock.
Hang on. What if...
Can we take a look and be on our way? Oh, I see. Do as you wish. So there's a coronation rock in this city too. I wonder how the rankings are doing. Forden is first, Luis in second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a bit? Godot's back in the third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will soon join theirs. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Oh, that's a good amount.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Can I afford to become a pugilist now? I can. I'm gonna be out of mag though. But I'm gonna do it. but I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
I see. Fascinating.
The pugilist, the archetype you sense from Katharina's way
This
of
right here.
life. It's the heroic embodiment of the adept disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm counting on
It's
you.
so cool. I want to entrust Stroll with
Of
this
course.
power. O valiant heart, by shared resolve and... I always read it like that. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept brawler. I feel like sometimes I read the words ahead before their turn. Anyway, I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to expand thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. The pugilist's soul. Amazing. I feel like its deadly strength is flowing throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery. Nice.
A new ability.
I don't think I'm gonna change. At least not right now. But that should mean that, I'm gonna give him the heal. I mean, what else could I give him? Physical, perfect punch. I guess I could give him perfect punch. I could give him increases caster's attack and defense would be good. I can't afford to do that though. Increases allies defense. Measure strike attacks. Raises max HP by 15%. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. That's a pretty good idea. But I'm gonna give him a heal for now, because we can afford that. And yes, we can now go to. We need to find more, I guess. I don't know where he's at in this town. Maybe at the inn. Probably.
Really no.
But yes, we'll be able to fulfill that quest, which is very exciting.
Beg pardon?
I heard someone. Wait, what?
You.
Coastal Sailor. You there. You heard the rumors about that Glodell fella? You know, the obnoxious Pratt participating in the tournament in Luis's place? Apparently he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing. If he can keep a monster like that.
Oi!
Oi, look, an Elda. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Ha 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 ha. Even from a boat. Ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. Oh, assholes. Oi, looky here. It's the loathsome little Elda lad. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Terrible. I thought that said piggish. I was like, oh? Not piggish. Wait, I want to check the other side.
All right then.
Beg pardon?
I thought there was like yeah, there was. I wonder if talking to any of them will bring me to where I need to go. Like it just brings me to the same place,
Well then, if you say you'll...
but like a different location. In that, like same location but different like starting point, I guess is what I'm trying to say. People around here get up to some pretty wild things to test their limits. Do you think that's how they died? I wouldn't know, girl. I think fishing. I think we'll be able to fish here. That's exciting.
What is it you're looking for?
Fancy a trip around Brilehaven? Leave it to me. Arena Front Wharf. Let's go to the Arena Front Wharf.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Oh, cool. We haven't been here yet. Hello, mysterious old man. I see a beetle logo. Oh ho, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? Ho ho, none other. Oh my god, he got out, you guys. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and from there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen any glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent, with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd be sure to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh yeah. Oh ho ho, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood? It restores the magla that surrounds your body? What?
What's this?
You want to exchange it for... That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Ho ho ho, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward Charm
All
next.
good.
Okay. How many do we have? Okay, we finally found whoever we need to give the gold beetles to. The more you collect, the better the items you'll receive. That's amazing. That's incredible, actually. I love that. I really do love that. A gold beetle is a special insect covering magla, glows with a golden hue. It absorbs the ambient magla in its habitat, and evidence suggests minute differences in their environments translate into differences in their biology. Though they give off a golden light, it fades up quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there is apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion. I love that. I love that so much. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Charadrius, that's an interesting name, is the first true skyrunner capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through magla propulsion at constant, dangerously high output with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Charadrius, yes, is only capable of aerostatic hovering rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the dream Nurus aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight, not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. I believe in him. Oh shit, there's like a few things here to read about. Port Brilehaven is the capital of the Principality of Oceania and the kingdom's largest port, home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom, known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its Seaside Coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. It's believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist's destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. City Ruins, a ruin north of Brilehaven, once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers, come to mine the vast veins of magma crystal nearby. However dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it's never long before they return home empty-handed and shaking. Parapus riots, an incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remained some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testify that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds, of course, and they were like labeled as like these horrible people who did something terrible, but there's something more to it. Oh my god. Restores all MP for all allies? That's incredible. Holy shit. That's amazing. How many do I have? How many
What now?
How many golden beetles do I have? Oh, 13. I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
There.
Yeah, we found some of the bugs you were looking for. If you bring me 11 more, I'll give you this Venom Ward charm. Oh, I have it.
Hey there.
We did. Ho ho ho, let me see how many. Oh ho, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venom Ward Charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Ho ho ho. Sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine, depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Alright. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Aw. How many do I have?
What now?
2. Okay, we need to find more. But what was that I just got? Venom. Oh my god. Prevents physical status ailments? A mystical charm that nullifies even the vile poison of dragons. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Plus all stats plus 3. Holy shit. We need to give this to Roop. That is fucking incredible. I'll give her the one that Roop had. That makes it so she heals MP every turn. And then I'll give you the stats plus 2 that Hulkenberg had. And he just gets strength plus 6. Oh, medium HP every turn is pretty good as well. I'll give him that. Especially as... Oh, I guess he's not a he's not a brawler. Maybe I'll give him something else. Damn, that's great. Endurance, agility. I'll give him agility plus 3. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this is such a big town. Such a big city. Now I need to check. I mean, I've been pretty diligent. Diligent. Yes, at finding gold beetles, but the stuff that you get from this dude is like quite amazing. So it definitely rewards you. This game definitely rewards you for exploration and for like getting all the goods that you can find. Dapper spectator. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that will be its own amusement. That's fucked up. Ho ho ho. Oh, indeed. I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Yeah, the Colosseum. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I see a gold beetle in the corner there. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonkin' great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real soldier. It's the Oceania way to impress someone. Ugh. Manly men doing manly men things. Such as like going to dinner together on a little dinner date. A real man fights in the Colosseum to make money to take his buds out for a dinner date. I love that we were told one thing, to find an inn, and I'm literally doing anything but that. Did you think you could stride into battle without registering first? The cheek. We'll need to have a chat first, mate.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum, naturally, is closed for the event. What do you want? An Elda? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it will be a smash hit. Oh. I'm sure we're gonna be doing stuff at the Coliseum ourselves. Yup.
Really now?
Alright, let's go to the inn district. Actually, it's already halfway through the stream, so I am gonna take a short little break. So take this opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, stay extremely juicy and hydrated, and I will meet you in just a few minutes. So see you soon. Ding dong. Welcome back, you juicy icons. Hey, Cash. Ding dong. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. We've made it to the end of the week. So to celebrate, I'm playing Metaphor, ReFantazio. Yes, I am. And we've also made it to a new place. We're in Port Brilehaven, finally. We've made it. And here we are. We are about to go find ourselves a place to stay. So we're gonna go to the inn.
That's it, right?
To the inn district, anyways.
Nice and easy.
We'll see if we can find a lovely little corner to stay in. But how are you doing? Happy Friday, my juiciness. Happy Friday to you too. Do you have anything juicy planned for the weekend? Ooh. Jump scare. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectation. Oh, because the exhibition is happening, probably. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe had a piece of something. I just ate a cereal bar, so I was like, my mouth feels weird. It was like a little bit. Anyway, nobody really cares. Just rest and more rest. It's been a long week. I'm sorry about that, Cash. I hope you get to rest and relax and enjoy all of that this weekend. I hope you get to treat yourself as well. You know, order in, you know, get some like pizza or something. That's always my go-to. You deserve it. You work hard. Especially a new job and everything. You definitely... I hope you have a lovely weekend. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Okay, anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. You love to get pizza drunk? That sounds like a fun combination. Ridiculous. Oh, hello, Hulkenberg. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Monterio next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft. Aloft? Borne aloft? Let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it's that person, that candidate.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't wanna die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brilehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
He looks like he looks like he would be a Pokemon, like gym leader or like something. You know what I mean? Like he has like an aura to him.
Ridiculous.
Of course, you're welcome, Cash. I really hope you and everyone who watches this has like a really lovely weekend. I know things can get pretty chaotic, especially around the holidays as well. So I hope that you get to enjoy yourself and have a good time and all of that. there's a bunch of like half moons. So we came from this side, right?
All right then.
So I want to go see what's going on in this corner. What is this? Oh, it's a tavern. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we've decided on a place to stay before going in. Okay.
Wow.
You're in the tournament too? Huh, strange to see an Elda involved. Ho ho. But speaking... Oh ho. I don't know why I read it like that. Speaking of strange, I hear there is a pagan candidate in the competition just now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. A pagan? Someone dares to not believe in anything? Wow. I want to meet them. Wait. Roger. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but it was a noble... Was it a noble behind the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. I don't like that. What a sodding ripoff that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by getting big, but by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. Hello, wary innkeep. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Spider's Den. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels a little too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, could we not look for somewhere a little nicer? We're gonna get rejected. We're gonna have to come here for sure. We're gonna have to come here for sure. I just know it.
All right then.
I just know it in my heart that everyone will be terrible to us. As they usually are, to be honest. Unless we do something nice for them, and then they change drastically. But that's people for you right there.
Oh, all right then.
Generally speaking, of course, there's always exceptions.
Yeah? This is the best.
Hello, busy crier. And that's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting with is, wait, I've got to interview Master Guido first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. They're manipulating the criers so that, they're pressuring the criers to prioritize the Sanctus Church. Oh, so that they spread more, for the lack of a better word, propaganda for those specific candidates that the church approves of. Ugh. What are you standing here for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. You know, I am the Boom Boom candidate you should be contacting. Oh, it's cool. We can see that, Is that where the Colosseum is at? Wonderful. It's cool that there's like you can like see into the other ports. That's pretty cool, actually.
Wonderful.
How's it going?
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Anyways.
Wonderful.
I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city this close to the ocean has a lot of... Oh, she's just recycling. She's just recycling lines. Who's this? Julian's poster. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it flying. I heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful. Okay. He's too smart.
Oh.
Gorgeous environment. I know. I love a port town. I mean, I guess I am from...
Oh my.
I technically, you know, Porto, port, you know, Portugal. I mean, Portugal in general is, I guess, a lot of it is port side, right? But the region of Porto that I'm from, I'm definitely biased to that, you know, port vibe. I really do enjoy it. Anyways.
Yeah?
Let's go back to...
Oh my.
I guess I forget how to use... There you go.
Gone clammy all over in this area.
I'll use this.
What do I do?
I never use my hover blade.
Oh my.
Oh, more!
Now, where was I?
We have officially done 15 different archetypes, so we can check in with more now. He'll have something for us.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Cat. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Yes. Hello, Moore.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept researcher partner I've had.
Incredible.
I did it. We get imagination, we get leaf of light.
All right.
Oh shit, our imagination is our highest thing. Tit shakes, yes. I love the feather. It's like, has a gradient to it.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. Oh, but you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want. Yeah, I hate that, like, whenever someone wrongs you as a person, our first instinct oftentimes is to be like, oh, my judgment is so terrible. Like, somehow you're the bad, not the bad person, but like, somehow you're at fault somehow because you're bad at, like, picking people to befriend and stuff. Like, that's not how that works, no. They are just, like, an asshole. Like, they're bad because they wronged you. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. You know, it's normal to trust people. It's normal to accept their kindness and not expect that there's gonna be, you know what I mean? That they're gonna stab you in the back. Like, it's not an error on your end. It's an error on their end because they're terrible.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Aww. I don't love these options. I guess I can just inquire him. Where is this coming from? Like, what are you... Like, why are you thinking this? Are you alright?
How odd.
It's a difficult question to answer, yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you worry for me. My apologies, I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense his gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Oh, more.
Often I find your words resounding.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage to 3. Nice.
Well then.
Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Because we just got the commander. So we're not gonna be able to upgrade it anytime soon. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as a further increase of your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Damn. The general archetype to rank 15. That's quite a lot.
I can depend only on
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Oh my god, I have like 600 Magla. You know what this is reminding me of? The other day I watched The Contestant. It's a documentary about this dude who... you probably have heard of this show, but there was this Japanese show that had a segment where this dude was isolated in a room, naked, by himself, and the only thing... And he had to survive off of winning like magazine sweepstake prizes. Have you heard of this? So I went into this documentary being like so curious about that, to then like seeing how like truly gruesome that process was, and how he he stayed in that show for like over a year. So he was like stuck in this room naked, being filmed 24/7. He was told it wasn't gonna air, or like they weren't gonna use all the footage or something. So it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild.
Oh. You'll come again.
Like, the trials and tribulations that they put this man through is... I actually don't want to give it away too much because I... You know, for people who may want to see it. But, yeah. It's actually wild that every single time they talked... Like, he talked more and more about the show, and he'd revealed more and more details. I was like...
Alright then.
This is like... Everyone responsible for this show should be in jail, and not like gleefully talking about it in their interviews. Like, this poor man was put through the ringer, and here's the producer being like, ha ha ha, yeah, the more he suffered, the more people watched. I'm like, I guess I'm like a terrible person, huh? Like, yeah, you need to be in jail, actually. But the whole thing is like, there's like an element of victim blaming on him as well, on the I guess the reality star. This was before reality TV was even a thing. A lot of people say that the show actually inspired a lot of like modern day reality TV, like Big Brother and like and even the movie The Truman Show and stuff like that. But this dude, I guess the thing that they sort of hold over his head is like, well, the door wasn't unlocked. The door was unlocked, so he could have left at any moment. But then he explained in the documentary, like, he physically could have left, but psychologically he felt like he couldn't. He felt like bearing the struggles was like the safest option for him, and like it's like this very like weird psychological phenomenon, right? Like where he physically could have ran, but at the same time he knew, or he was also afraid of like how much trouble that could have caused, and like, you know what I mean? Like, so it was like this like weird mental thing where he felt obligated to stay in this show for as long as he did. And because the whole premise of the show was that also he had to hit a certain amount of like money's worth. So he had to hit like, I think it was like 1 million yens worth of like prizes for the sweepstakes. So he could only technically leave when that happened. But then there was like a whole other thing of like he hits the goal and the show doesn't really end. So it's actually like, I felt really bad for him. Like I went into the documentary being like, okay, like let me, like I just want to watch this. Like I'm curious about like the logistics of this and all of that stuff and how he felt doing it and afterwards and stuff like that. But it's wild. Like every other, like every few minutes I would be like gagged at like the lengths they went to for that show and for the sake of like entertainment, you know, like. And to me it's interesting, like, sorry to keep going on this rant, but I found it really interesting to watch that within the context of like the kind of content creation that we see nowadays, with like a bunch of streamers on the news being like, oh, streamer in a dark room for like a month straight, or this streamer is trying to see how long they can go without eating, or you know what I mean, like all of those types of like weird physical challenges where they're like they're only drinking water for as long as possible. And there was a streamer, I forget what it was, but it was a streamer who, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but they got banned on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Kick, because I think the concept of their stream was to stay awake for as long as possible, and I think they had gone over a week, if I'm not mistaken, and all of their streams got taken down in the various platforms because it was like deemed as like self-harm. And one thing that people also don't realize is like sleep deprivation causes permanent damage to you. Like every single night, like if you do a lot of all-nighters, or if you have done a lot of all-nighters, it actually has like real implications on like long-term health and like your body. Like that's one thing that I had a Portuguese teacher in like 9th grade who was like, she was kind of an asshole, but one thing that she ingrained in our brain was to like never do all-nighters, and no matter what, like she said, nothing is worth pulling an all-nighter because you can't just catch up to that sleep. She says our bodies literally don't catch up. Like if you missed a certain amount of sleep in your life, you will quite literally never get it back. Like your body, there's a part of your body and brain and whatever that just like, it just never recovers. Like of course, like, you know, if you had a rough night of sleep and then you sleep better the next day, that's like one thing. But like the amount of all-nighters that one person puts, like that the one person does within their lifespan, actually like reduces their lifespan. And I've also seen like a bunch of nurses and doctors speak out about that on social media whenever it was like super popular for streamers to do like 24-hour streams and stuff like that. Because back then people would do like 24-hour streams, but they wouldn't like sleep. That's like people sleeping on camera. I wouldn't say it's a new concept, but on stream, as far as like Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that, when people did 24-hour streams, they never used to like have a sleeping segment where they would quite literally sleep on camera. All of this to say, it's very interesting to see that with like all those YouTube challenges and like the Mr. Beasts of it all and stuff like that, and see how that is still like very much inspired at its core by Nasubi. Nasubi was the person who is the subject of this documentary. But I forget what the name of the show he was in was called, but it was like Nasubi's like something sweepstakes or whatever. Either way, it's interesting to see how modern entertainment still is influenced by this thing from like I think like late 80s or early 90s or something. Like, it's wild. I definitely recommend watching it, especially with that in mind and like today's like modern entertainment goggles on and stuff like that. It's really interesting. So definitely recommend. Watch The Contestant, it's called. I think for the US it's on Hulu. But yeah, check it out. Very interesting.
Hey.
Oh, look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't ya? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Oh, sorry to disappoint you. Cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself Come One, Come All. Huh, some joke, huh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? I guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujief standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. We could literally stay at our Gauntlet Runner. Like, we could literally sleep at the Gauntlet Runner. Lena. She's so cute. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay in this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Oh, look at her eyes glowing. She's so cute. Like, she's like water, like her eyes are watery. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that Gauntlet Runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. It's a secret.
What?
Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real Gauntlet Runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Aww.
Oh, this blooming heat.
This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Wanna taste it and see? Wow. Hi, Stroll.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Stroll. He's like, do I not look privileged anymore? Like, damn. Stroll.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? We're looking for a place to stay. Guests, you say? Huh. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. I feel like as a guardsman, you're not really supposed to tell us stuff like that.
Really no.
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are the Parapus or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Immediately accused of murder. I just got here.
What now?
Oh, I forgot to... Oops. I forgot to... I don't think I legally have to disclaim it, but there is a disclaimer that I forgot to put on screen. That this game was... It's in my title as well, but this game was provided to me by Sega Atlas via Guillotine PR, so thank you. Anyways, now that we've been accused of murder...
Our business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean... It has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of the intelligent life. Has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker.
Yeah?
That's certainly an interesting take. Oh my god, their poster is so cute. A bar on every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round is on Loveless. What was he thinking trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off. He also has a character portrait, so he's definitely important. Who are you?
What is it you
Milo. Oh, this is that candidate who was like, pretty people, vote for the pretty people, like, or something like that. Or like, I'm building a world where pretty people rule. Like, it was like something weird like that. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
He has gorgeous hair, let me say that. Beauty is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy is a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyways. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? I don't wanna. With a name like Spider's Den, I certainly don't wanna go. Hey Jam, welcome back.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing that our precious, or your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't?
That's enough now.
Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Damn. She's like, are you jealous? Grow up. She's like, aren't you old? She got his ass. Ooh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. I don't like that he put criminals and persecuted tribes in the same like bundle. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Yeah, he's certainly not suspicious at all.
Freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. I guess, Gallica. Please.
Well,
I don't want to see.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Is this a cellar? Like, is this a prison? Like, what is this? What am I looking at?
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Y'all, your little bunks in the Gauntlet Runner really aren't as bad as this. I'm just realizing Stroll is hot. Damn, where have you been? I've been literally flirting with him since day one. I'm screaming.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Are you okay?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Been here for 17 episodes and just paid attention, apparently. Apparently.
Hence the hut.
I'm screaming.
That's why you lived in that hut.
Honestly, that's some shit I would do. Afraid of bugs? Let me just go into this extremely dangerous place just to avoid the bugs.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
I'm screaming that we're actually staying here.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
She better. We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Yeah, I hope so.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
I mean, what if, Gallica? Like, we have a plan, we must see it through. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Like, what? Okay, like...
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
No, we're not sacrificing you.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Yeah.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Ooh, yeah, that's the only place we haven't been able to go into besides the Colosseum.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Heismay, no.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important.
No, Heismay, don't do this. Don't joke about that. I'm still screaming at the fact that you just now realized Stroll is hot.
What are we without beauty?
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
God, everyone is like doing their own little campaigns.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Oh, Katharina's
With
up there
all
too.
skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
Jesus.
Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
Mama, you're not that pretty.
When I take the throne,
Mama.
all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Not Galinda. He's Galinda. Tuss tuss.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Jesus Christ. The Munchkins in Munchkin Land at Galinda.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
He didn't say that.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Oh God. Rudolph. I like your hat.
Without military power, the crown's
Ugh.
voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Boo, no, not military.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Stop yelling, Don't you have a sleigh to lead, Rudolph? Damn, Jan is coming in with the reads today.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
I keep saying Rusante, but it's Rousant.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
I know, right?
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
I mean, out of the three, she's the one.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Mama, she was Luigi before Luigi.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
That is a good point.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
That is a very good point, Stroll. Like, if you become the king, or in this case, queen, then wouldn't that make you the primary target off the bat?
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Boo.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
All these hot takes on the streets.
You've
We
got
hate
it
to see
backwards,
it.
geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
That is very interesting, actually. Because everything had been decided for them, so no matter how interesting some of their takes may be, I guess it must be an interesting feeling to at least feel like you have a say or to have an option. You know what I mean? Like to be able to have a bad take about the politics of this land. I didn't even think about that, because it's like, obviously a lot of these people are they have very not great ideals, right? But the fact that they even have the freedom to have those ideals is like an interesting thing to note. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
But it's one of those things that, for better or worse, sometimes, you know, the people aren't always the best at making choices that benefit everyone, right? So a lot of the times they make choices that benefit only themselves or only their own ideals or whatever. So it's interesting we're sort of delving into that kind of conversation in this game.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
That's fair. Let's just go get our food, sit in a little corner. Oh god, there's like more candidates in here. There's even more candidates in here.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Yeah, because that's the way to go.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely. Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Boo.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound?
Oh.
Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh, they got him. Oh, that was a good one, boisterous man. They got his ass.
Always about that goddamn Louise. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
They got him. So I see some resentment for Louise. Interesting.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Uh-oh.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Rude.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Cute little aquarium.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
What?
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, let me take up a rod. Oh my god, is this where we fish? I'm screaming. What is that? I got some weird creepy creature.
Is
Oh
that
no!
really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
Why is it still moving on the plate?
By all means, let us try it.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Did she even look at it?
Why, 'tis
She's gonna love it.
delicious!
Hulkenberg, what the fuck?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Ooh.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Oh. At least we'll die together. Oh, that's flirty.
At least we'll die together.
Gay.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
Not slimy.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Hulkenberg does not give a shit.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm battling. A church
But you
crier for
are.
the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Like, what do you mean you don't mean to interrupt? But you are. If you don't mean to interrupt, then don't interrupt. It's like when people are like, I don't mean to be rude, but you know they're about to say the rudest shit.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious
I see
beast is
what you
one
did
thing,
there.
but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Maybe so.
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose. Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Thank you.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you.
Yeah, I am an interesting lead. Yeah. Exactly.
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's not really a Sanctus promoter though, right? He was originally just like a town crier, as far as I remember.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Like, he was just like the most popular one, but then the Sanctus Church, as far as, if I remember correctly, the Sanctus Church then was like, hey, we'll give you tea, you know, maybe to sort of distract him for some things and to keep him like on an agenda maybe. But it's clear that he's been sort of like kind of anti, you know, the expected, you know? He's been sort of like, no, but what are those weirdos doing over there, you know?
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Shut up, drunk spokesperson.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on.
Oh, he's defending us.
Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me.
Damn.
Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Aw. He's like standing up for us. That's new. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne. A Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill, though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from... I can't read. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Oh my god. They're like, wait, she's hot? It's like Jam with Stroll earlier. Like, wait, she's hot? The other candidates' speeches seemed practically identical. I wouldn't trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? You're looking right at him. Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Oh, now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? I'm glad you do. Well, it's the truth.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Oh, look at his eyes. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. He's very cute. I shouldn't go out right now. Stroll could... You know what? Never mind. Well, to quote you from 9 minutes ago, continue.
Look at that.
So I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Yes.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. It's the day of the exhibition. It's time.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Oh no.
What happened to waiting
Sloshed.
for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Look at him just vibing. Nuris, what are you doing?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come. Let's stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Good idea. Oh?
What?
Oh no, Barden was in the bathroom.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting
Oh,
anyone
no.
to come in. You see,
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
Screwy.
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
We?
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Okay, just like swaying back and forth.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Well, that's the least that she can do, considering the fact that she had people and children getting kidnapped to feed this horrible monster that she was calling her kid, her baby.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
I love Nuris.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
Aww.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Wow.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes.
She better.
To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Stroll, don't even compare.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
He's like, well, we're not perfect either. Yeah, but you weren't kidnapping people to feed them into a monster. That's, you know, like, that, we're not quite the same.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Thank you. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Onerous. Face bright red. Just swayed back and forth. Oh yeah, Barden is hot.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
There's a few hot men in this game. I mean, I think Batlin is rather attractive too, if I do say so myself.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Look at that one with like the chess headpiece. So cool.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Ooh, top 20.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Sorry, I'm very distracted by the man directly to her left. With those, like, the bare arms.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And the little peekaboos in the legs. Wait, why is he kind of serving?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Totally not biased judges at all.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Look at her. Look at the queenie.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
She's Gorgina.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Work.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Right.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
They really said, that's enough about that. That's enough. You Jam. Are you Batlin? He basically said that. He's like, okay, sit down.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
She's Juna's sister? Another Gorge. Another Gorgina. She's like a pop star, Juna. Wait, no. No, the girlie in pink, wasn't she the one who sung when this whole thing got started? Or was it Juna? Maybe I am Batlet. I didn't know they were sisters. That's cool.
So she's a saint?
His little eyes.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Yeah.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere.
Sorry, I'm focusing on that man. I'm focusing on that very attractive man next to Hulkenberg. Well, not the one that looked like a gym leader. You know the one. You're asking for details from me, the man who just realized Stroll was high. Listen, better late than never, right? Better late than never. You cosplay? That, yeah,
Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
I would like to see it. Honestly, I need to see people cosplaying as that. I need to see it.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Boo. They brought a huge fish. I'm screaming.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Girl, this fake nice shit. Girl, get out of here.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Girl, he's bribing the crowd with food. Being like, I couldn't
now,
kill.
Is there anyone who can top this?
Except, you know, killing for the sake of us eating. Well, me every day. That should be my my bio. Is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
Oh, Glodell. Wish you would. Stop.
And we have a challenger.
Let me stop.
Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
You know, I feel like anything would be better than a big fish.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It is hideous. Ew.
Where's your proof?
What do you mean?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What else would that be?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
The way Glodell just walked up gave me straight man who won't take his socks off during sex. What? I'm sorry, the big purple leopard print jacket gives you straight man. If anything, it gives like greedy bi men. The walk, I get. I didn't really see. I mean, I didn't really pay attention, I guess.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Damn, everyone is like not team. Everyone hates him.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to you that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. She's so gorge. I love her little... What is this like aesthetic called? It's like very twiggy. Is it like mod? Like it's so cute. Mod, yes. I love it.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Look at the limp wrist. What a diva. What a queenie.
Now,
oh, I see what you
on
mean.
to the next.
He has that kind of like put on mask walk. What the fuck is that? Is that a squid? A giant squid?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
I doubt your old ass did that. That was mean.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
So now you want to help the people, now that you can gain something from it. You like his outfit?
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Girl, we're gonna gag them. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Don't even worry about it. We're gonna gag them.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Did you see the photos of him getting arrested? Not arrested, but like, I guess taken to court or something? Like 1,000 police guards around him. Like, girl, they were like, not them inadvertently making him look cooler. Not them treating him like the Joker. Like, what the fuck? Like, wild. And like, them creating like a CEO like helpline. Like, girl, so much energy to show the rich people that they're safe and no energy to like help the common people. Like, it's so so gross. like them appeasing to the like these like CEOs of these like gigantic conglomerates. America is cooked, as the straighties would say. I think, you know, I feel like over the I feel like in more recent years, I've sort of come to realize that America is just more egregious about it. You know what I mean? I feel like America is just more like whatever problems the whole world has, America is just more obvious about them. So it's like I feel like it's easier to clock the things that America is doing and has going on. But unfortunately, that's the reality that is like going down everywhere else. But it's like in America, it's like capitalism is like extremely obvious and egregious, and like you can't miss it, right? And like all of these different issues, like health issues and education issues and all of that, military, all this shit, right? But if you really were to boil down and look at other places in the world, like in Europe, in Asia, in like, you know what I mean? Like across the whole world, you would find certain things here and there that are like, this is kind of, you know, like this is similar fonts, you know what I mean? But it's just that I feel like America is just like more egregious about everything. Like the divisions are more dramatic. The like, you know, like everything is just up to like 1,000. You know what I mean? So it's like easier to miss. But in a way, at least it's easier to spot. Because, yeah, exactly. It's happening around the world, but I guess they're just better at hiding it. And in a lot of places, it's just like to a smaller scale, so it doesn't really impact the rest of the world, right? That's kind of the thing with like America, for example, is like, because they're such a huge country that whatever happens inside of that country affects others, right? But that happens everywhere as well. Like even like some of the smallest countries in Europe or inside of the European Union, whatever stuff is happening politically does eventually sort of trickle across other places in the European Union and so forth and so on and so forth. So you know what I mean? So it's just, yeah. I think other countries being older than America have made them better at like hiding foul behavior, you know, and also at not doing certain behaviors, because there's some countries in this world where if the people are being mistreated, they will go to the streets, they will riot, they will set shit on fire, they will like, you know what I mean? So I mean the literal guillotines that Miss Thing was talking about here was, you know, there's been real life events that may or may not have mirrored that's like a similar sentiment, you know. So yeah.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Oh, he's the pagan assassin. The hot person with a chess piece is.
Thank you, candidate Julian, for that helpful,
but they just skipped over them, so they're not going to be important.
Exhausting explanation.
Damn. Or maybe not right now, you know.
Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
He saved us for last. Interesting.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
The Elden Boy. Oh, he knew to leave us for last. He knew we were.
Where's the head?
We knew we would gag the girls. Oh, Heismay walking in with them.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Oh, we're gonna gag him.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Oh, shut up. He has such a punchable face.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Why is everyone interrupting us?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
Why is everyone interrupting and chiming in? We're not done with our presentation.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
No, he's
Anyone
not.
who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Girl, shut up.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? She did do that.
Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Excuse you.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Yup.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Yup.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
As a devout sanctist, wouldn't you know that she's the real deal?
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Girl.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
Girl. Hydrate your mouth. You don't even have lips and somehow they're chapped. Like, how does that work? Did I lie? I feel like he shouldn't. Oh, I thought he was sitting with the judges. I was like, wait, how come he's a judge but also participating?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Girl, my lips are chapped. Dehydrationally challenged. Get him.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
She just said it was, yeah.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Are they gonna kill her on the spot?
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
He's putting on a little act. Did y'all see him in his little chair being like, oh, no, no, no. Like, he's doing this, but he doesn't want to give us the credit. He was like, God damn it.
What? Right here and now?
Damn.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
I mean, she could just get arrested, but you know, a lot of people died because of her. So this doesn't seem unjustified either.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
She's talking. I will do my best.
I will do my best.
It's probably not what she wants to hear as she's about to die. Ooh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
I love that me and Batlin were doing the same face. I was like... in the little portrait. Oh. That was very grim.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
They said, you needed to bring a head chopped. Like, they were like, you weren't supposed to bring the full body. That's so fucked up. Not later, diva. I'm screaming.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Oh, he's like 1000% rooting for us. Oh! We're in the... We're in the top 50. We're so close to the top 20. Oh! But at what cost? After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Girl, that was wild. So that happened.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Yeah, but not siding with her. He's like, ugh, she's a traitor. We would never do that. You know what I mean?
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Well, a terrible person at that.
I guess, but...
Like, we didn't do anything wrong. We caught someone who was literally kidnapping people and feeding them to a monster. Yeah, she was a figurative monster, right? So, like, that was the plan all along, girl. And we did it. We didn't do anything wrong.
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do.
I guess really. The spectacle of it, you know, is probably, like, icky. to be like, oh, see, I did this. I like, you know what I mean? Like the spectacle of it, I understand. You know, but yeah.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Oh, look who it is.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Well, looks like one of you is in the left-hand position. I like the outfit of Basilio. I like the bell-bottom-esque pants. Very groovy.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Well, yes.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Ooh.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
We kind of ate that, honestly.
That was not our intent.
Yeah, no, we didn't want her to be killed. But, you know, we kind of ate them up.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We really cleaned the plate with that one. We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
We didn't, you know, intend for this to happen. Because we didn't know who the culprit was, right? So we just expected, like, you know, this, like, disgraced knight. We didn't expect to be, like, a church person, you know? So it ended up having a way bigger impact than we would have anticipated. Fidelio's voice being so deep concerns you.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Okay, Miss Juna.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
Watch your mouth.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
I feel like she's also playing him. I think she's trying to play her
so
cutesy.
This is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
I think she's playing like a cutesy, like flirty, like, ooh, I'm just a girl. But I feel like she's protecting us. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like she's like onto something.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
All right, Miss Girl. Oh.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
See? She's like, she's doing something. Work. The pink undertones in her hair.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Oh, that was cunty. Ding dong. I'm running to a meeting, but I hope your poozy is juicy. Oh no. Hey, Percy. Thank you so much for wishing juicy upon my boozy. I hope you have a good meeting, and I hope you're having a good day, friend. Thanks for being here.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Ooh.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Oh, he's gonna hate us even more.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Oh my god, the eyebrows twitching. I'm screaming. Many juicy upon your poozy on this holiday season. Thank you so much. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Oh my god.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
I'm giving love and light. You sure are a giver, huh? Thank you. I won't. It's more assessment before I get to go on break. Ooh, when do you go on break? And the tiny troll who runs assessment hates you. Oh, not that. Not the tiny troll. I hate that. Oh, as soon as the assessment is over tonight. Ooh, fun. Well, I hope enjoy your break. I was like, there's nothing positive to say about the assessment, huh? So I was like, you know, just let's skip that. Let's let's focus on the positive. Yes. Freedom for Percy soon. Her hating me isn't an indicator of good taste. She also hates fashion and smelling nice. Oh my god. Oh. Not that.
Still, just a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
Well, we'll see if it paid off.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
Well, yes.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Not the slimy rock she sleeps on. Jesus. Oh my god. Damn.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
I didn't think about it like that. Stroll has a mind of a mastermind. I'm like, I didn't even think about that.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Oh, fuck. It's in his gauntlet runner. It's in his pocket. It's engraved in his body. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's gonna be some sort of thing where it's like scattered across like multiple people, maybe. Like maybe each of his right hand men have like a piece. Maybe he has another piece in his body. Maybe he has something. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's like that sort of like wicked type of thing. I'm trying not to reference the He Who Shall Not Be Named. from the franchise of She Who Should Not Be Named. It's probably engraved in his body, on his body. Chat is on a roll today with reading the girls down. I mean, y'all are on something. It's the Friday fun. I don't know what that... The Friday fun, you know? Your bee lovers off to slay a toad who wears brown flats. Well, I probably will be ending the stream soon, so I'll see you around, Percy. Thank you so much for coming. Scattered across this pussy. More like Snorcruxes, please. It's engraved.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
You'll see me in your nightmares. Yup.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
I feel like it might be like on his coat, or like maybe if it's not on his body, it's definitely like on his weapon or like something. Or I wonder, it could be a very fucked up thing, but you know how one of his right hand men doesn't speak ever? I wonder if he somehow engraved it in them or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's surely something fucked up. You know what I mean?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Heisme said, how about y'all fucking wait for the message you were told you were gonna receive?
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
See? He was pissed. He tried to put on a little act like, oh, thank you so much for finding her and for doing this. But he was like, he was reeling.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
He's terrible.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Chat, what does piety mean? Are we gonna bake pies? Is that what piety is?
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Oh, that one pagan candidate gone.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
For relics? We already have one.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
Oh, different relics.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
Ew.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
Okay, this is very weird. So they're gonna have people gather like other gods or other religions, like ancient relics, to kind of like assert dominance of the Sanctus Church. That's that's really fucked up.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Oh, they're so gross.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Girl. Oof. Oof.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Girl, he's using you and he's gonna drop you the first chance he gets, you're gone. Like, you are such a fool.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Ugh, I want to punch him so bad.
You do not bow your head.
Poor girl.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Freerella.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved.
She's been at these meetings the whole time, so she can like expose the foul shit that they've been saying behind the scenes.
Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Oh, he's pissing me off.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Sit down.
Time marches on.
Leave the girlie
and the age of a
alone,
new king
freak.
draws nearer.
God.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Gay.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Night Prowler, no idea.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
Right.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Can I save the game, please? A lot has happened. A lot has happened today. May I please save? Oh shit, the weather is terrible. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay. I am gonna save and wrap up for today. But next time we do a Metaphor ReFantazio stream, which, here's the thing. It should be on Monday, but it's gonna be Christmas week. So are y'all gonna be down to watch a stream on the 25th? Because it's a stream day usually. It's a Wednesday. We can talk about it when we get closer to it. But because if y'all are gonna be like, I'm not gonna watch because I can't for whatever reason, then we can just like change the date. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to stream on Wednesday if y'all can't show up on that day. You know what I mean? But either way, I still have a stream on Sunday. I'm gonna play some. I just wanted to save again, just for peace of mind.
What now?
But yes, I'll be back on Sunday for more juiciness. I'll be playing PS1 demos as usual, so I hope to see you for that. This game is so fun. I'm having a great time, and today was like very story heavy. We only did like one battle, so I'm sure there's gonna be some side questing and some stuff, especially as we settle into this new city. So I'm very interested in seeing how all of that goes. You're alone in Canada, so you would be happy to watch. Okay, that settles it. I'll stream as scheduled. Yeah, I have exactly no issues streaming. I don't know if I've ever. I may have streamed on the 25th before. I've streamed on the 24th often, but as far as our current schedule goes, my streaming schedule is landing on the 25th, so I'm totally happy with streaming then. I probably won't be doing anything, you know, like I probably won't have anything going on anyways, so I'm totally okay with streaming. Excuse me. I like to stream around in like during the holiday times as well. At least on Twitch, like I noticed that it was usually a stream where like sometimes nobody would show up or very few people would, but I do think it's important, and especially being a queer person, I feel like so many of us, so many people in our community don't have like any particularly set plans for the holidays and stuff like that, and or some people are going through various things and stuff like that. So I've always loved streaming on those days. Like even if like only one person would show up, I felt like I was like, okay, I'm here for people who like need my company and would enjoy my company as much as I enjoy and need theirs, you know what I mean? So that's what I'll be doing. I just wanted to make sure, you know, like if everybody was like, I can't come to the stream, like I am not gonna do it, you know what I mean? Like if everyone was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it, then I would be like, okay, then I won't stream. But yeah, if you'll be there, I'll watch, or if you'll be there, I'll stream. I was reading your message. I was like looking at your message as I said that, so I was like, wait, not watch. I'm not gonna watch. I don't know what I'll do that stream. I don't know if I'll do something different. Or if we'll do Sonic CD again. But either way, I'm excited. I'm excited for all the juiciness coming up. I also, before the end of the year, I will also be doing a stream ranking every game that I've played this year on stream. So I'm excited for that. Probably maybe not next week, maybe oh god, it's a weird week next week because it starts on the 23rd and it ends on the 29th. So it's like, you know what I mean? I feel like usually, I know that technically Christmas and New Year's are still happening in 2 different weeks. But if, like, do you know what I mean? I feel like in other years, it didn't feel like this. I don't know how to explain it. But anyways, stay tuned for all that. If you do, I'll be here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, GM. Yeah, I'll stream usual time. So I'll be back on Sunday, 5 p.m. GMT. So I hope to see y'all for that, PS1 games and stuff. And then most likely Metaphor on Monday again. So hope to see you for that. Stay juicy, stay lovely, have a wonderful rest of your Friday and the juiciest start to your weekend. And yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. Goodbye.